Okay. It has been a while since I've played this. We are not getting the red capsules. We need to do this puzzle. Journal. Oh yeah, I wanted to do... Yokai of the Carriage has their heads removed. Arms and legs. Oops. So head, arm, leg? No. Arm. Hi Jay, she's back. I am. Isn't there? Yeah, up. That could mean legs? No. How are you, Jay? I hope you're well. Sorry, I don't know if I asked that. I'm well, how about yourself? I'm doing well. Oops. No. Which ending are we going for? We're going for UFO. But I'm having a very hard time with this one puzzle. They had their heads removed. I would think it'd be the third one. Their arms, it'd make the most sense for it to be the Y. Or it could be the circle. Yeah. Well, this is also on the hardest difficulty puzzle-wise. They have their legs off. Could it be the square? But like, you know. This is not really like a good puzzle in my opinion. Like this one going for... Is this the last thing you need? No. There's 5 endings. There's the fox what's its tail, which is pretty much like the first one, but you just don't take capsules and don't purify the sword. Ebisugaoka in Silence is like the special ending, like you need to get ending 2 and 3 in order to get it, or you just need to get 2 endings in order to obtain it. And then UFO, and it's just like, okay, this is a lot. 5 is a lot. I think this one and Silent Hill 2 are the only games, as far as like Silent Hill games I'm aware of, that have like the most endings. Silent Hill 3 had like, I want to say normal, bad, and good. And then Silent Hill 2 had because I don't think Silent Hill 3 had UFO. Oh no, it did. That one had 4 endings. I remember, because I remember I tried to go for it and I fucked up somehow and I didn't get the ending. So I had to redo all of that over again. That was a fun experience. What the fuck? Do they just have like a large dick? Is that? That's pretty aggressive. I usually check out after 2 or 3. Even then, I will save scum to get multiple in one sitting if that's possible. Sadly, it probably is possible unless you're trying to go for like 100%. I think you need to have all of the endings in a line. I don't know. It's like part of me has been like thinking, should I just not go for every ending, or should I like on stream? Should I go for every ending on stream? But I've always gone for every ending on stream with all the other Silent Hill games. It just doesn't take me as long. Whereas this one, it's also been like trying to find time to even stream. It's been really difficult. Also, I might just look this up. Can't play through one game 5 times in a row. I don't have it in me. I don't blame you, honestly. It's really hard. What is this one? Is it just a shrine puzzle? Shrine, vault, lost in fog. Cause I don't. Just tell me which ones it is. Okay, that's not it, honey. That's not it. I clearly wrote lost in the fog. I only save scum if I'm trying to get all trophies. Part of me has wanted to get all trophies because I feel like it'd be easy, but also part of me is like, oh, I don't know. Edit. Apparently I got lucky with this. The actual solution is, for those who didn't understand the Lost in the Fog one. Carriage has 2 heads. It's the second symbol in the journal. Umbrella has 4 arms, so it's the 4th symbol. Get the fuck out. So 2. Hold on. What was I completely like 2 4 3. So that one, that one, that one. 2 4 and 3. What the fuck? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm over here like, there's a bunch of circles, they all like look very similar. I'm not understanding how this is supposed to look like a head. Go, go, go. Run. Run. Bitch. Jesus. I recorded a YouTube video, which was very weird. I will say, it was very weird. But I have to scrap it because the audio was fucked. It, like, that's the one thing that, like, I'm like, damn. I'm glad, like, I'm glad I started streaming instead of doing YouTube videos, because I think I'd have such an issue with editing and audio. Whereas in streaming, I can just be like, hey, does it sound okay, guys? And y'all can be like, it could be a little louder, or it could be a little, quieter. And I love that. Whereas when I did the thing yesterday, I did like 70 minutes. So like a little over an hour. A little over an hour of the video game, and then I realized when I downloaded the editing thing that it was you could barely hear it. Was it just not audible enough? Like you could barely hear what they were saying, and it's such an old game that it doesn't have subtitles. I got that one. Head to Rinko's house. Fight your way to the house, eastern side of the rice field. Push some wood out of the way. Oh my god, I can't zoom into that picture. It was just not, like, audible enough, and again, it not having subtitles because it's such an old game. I was like, okay, I need to figure that out. Which I'm fine replaying the first 70 minutes because it's not different every time. But it definitely, the questions it asks you, because it's like a questionnaire kind of game. An old FMV, and the only reason why I'm not streaming it is because there's nudity, like heavy on nudity, to where like Twitch and YouTube would be really mad at me for showing that. Fuck, do I want that or that? Let's wait. Let's record. It's a fun game so far. It's mostly just cutscenes. But yeah, like, I just need to redo the first 70 minutes, like the first 2 episodes, and then... Sure, Rinko. That's lame. No, I don't want to record. No. Oh, it's at a nice number now. Okay, so it's just somewhere south. Maybe next time try to test a much smaller sample, and once you get... Yeah. Ew. I'm just glad that I didn't play, like, the full game. It's not entirely, like, a long game. It's about 5-ish hours. Crazy to think that 5-ish hours isn't long. But... Oh yeah, I completely spaced on saying this. They updated the game, so now, on hard difficulty, like, I think on hard, action, Hinako doesn't take as much damage as she usually would. And I'm like, why would you change that? Okay, where is it? Okay. It's like there. Do you only plan on publishing YouTube videos for that game only? I think so. Like, unless there's other games that I don't think are stream worthy, but I'd like to make videos of, I would. But I think just this game so far, because it's like the nudity is like the only reason why I'm not streaming it. And I'm glad my friends told me that there's like heavy nudity, like I think straight up coochie. That like it's not a stream game. Like Twitch would be really mad. And I don't really want to get banned over an old game for showing me some fucking titty, you know, or coochie. Games are too damn... Honestly, like, I've been playing this Chinese game. It's really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. The only issue I have with it is, besides the translation being really bad, but it is also like not they probably didn't have like a lot of people helping. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of the company, but it could just be that like they've made more Chinese games that weren't for Americans. Like it wasn't on American consoles. Okay, I have to fight. But like I'm 17, like 18 hours in, and my character is walking like slow as balls. Like, holy shit. And the only reason why my character got hurt was because, or like heavily injured, is because I didn't heal her sprain, but I didn't realize I'd gotten a sprain until like a pop-up did happen, but I was like, oh, like I can just heal, it will heal over time. Nope. That shit didn't heal. Now she has a fractured bone and she's now crippled, I think the game has called it. And my max HP is slowly decreasing. And the only way that I can get healed properly is by going online and having like a random player heal me. And I don't really like that. I want to heal myself. Why do I have to go online for something like that? I'm playing solo by myself, like offline. I don't deal with online people, but I have to go online for someone to heal me. I'm like, should I just restart? I hate unwanted nerfs. Don't get me banned over titties and coochie. It's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. That sounds really niche. It's like, I think you would like it because the combat, in my opinion, is very Souls-like. And I love it. Like, I'm enjoying it. You can also pet cats. You can turn into a dog at one point. It's a wild game, but it's so much fun. It also just reminds me of like being in a Chinese drama, so I'm all for it. The Great Space Invasion 1, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh my god. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with a Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Oh. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar dances, like a ripple out of hot water. Oh, a ripple of hot water. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do the ends of the earth. It will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Ooh. Is that an Ayakakashi? Okay. Next one is, after leaving Miko's home, keep your eyes open, make your way through Ebisugaoka's alleyways. You'll find this poster on a wall. Okay, so we got a bit. Oh, fuck me. Goddamn bitch. Jesus. About just fucking, like, shit myself. That one made me be a little... yeah, a little. So I was just like, Jesus Christ. Forgot how, like, jump scary this game can get. I love it, don't get me wrong. Hinokoka. Yeah, yeah. Ew, ew, ew. Get that shit out. Disgusting. Yeah. Did they give you more space? I don't remember it being this spacious. I remember last time, it just completely stood still for me. I don't know if it'll do it again for me. I hope, kind of wish it will. Just because it was really nice. Come here, come here, come here. I'm behind you. Look behind you. I'm in there. It's gonna burp. Scary. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, they also added a casual difficulty, so when you go through like New Game Pluses. Oh, I got hit. Damn. When you go through like more New Game Plus sections, you don't, like, you can just, you know, easily get through them. You don't have to worry about going on hard or anything. But I also think they made casual for people who were complaining about how hard the game was. I don't know. I didn't find it to be difficult, but that's just me. Just sorry, I'm a pro gamer. That's a joke. I don't want people actually thinking I think that way of myself. Shoo. I'm quite nervous. Oh, I was literally about to say, I'm quite nervous for this next puzzle, which is the Scarecrow puzzle. Oh my god, they didn't give me an item? The fuck? Oh, no, they did. They gave me red capsules. That's like, literally mean. A sickle. Let's keep the sickle there. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh, wait. I think I big-brained myself. I did! Let's Have the Fallen 2023 did something similar. They gave you the option to do another New Game Plus without increasing the scaling, so you can do New Game again with all your gear instead of New Game Plus, plus 2, etc. That's so nice. It made the platinum a lot easier. Oh, I bet. Okay. So the first one, I wrote this down because there's a trophy for not getting any of these wrong, and I want to get that out of the way. Out of the way. Sakuko, head facing up, facing sky, thorn left tit. Right? Yeah, thorn left tit. I mean... It is Sakuko. And that is a left titty. Yes, I just had to make sure that this was a left titty. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. Never. Don't you dare anger me. I love Space Wars. Ka-chow. I also downloaded a silly game. It's free. So I was like, yeah, I bet I'll download this. I love free games. I think I'll stream it at some point. Oh, Hayokon. Oh my god, I never mentioned this, but there's this person. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Jesus. This person, I don't remember their name on YouTube. Let me see. Silent Hill F Food. No, food. Miso Hungry. MISO H no space. HUNGRIE. They did a, I don't know their pronouns, so I'm just gonna say they. They did I cooked the food from Silent Hill F, and they did I cooked the food from Silent Hill 2. I recommend their videos. I loved both of their videos. I'm also just, you know, I know this sounds crazy, but I really like cooking. But like they showed how to make yokon, and they even had yokon that they bought from the store. They made the kudzu tea, which sounds really good. I'm just like, with it being thick, I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. And I can't remember what else they made. They made. Can I? Oh. I want to say they made a rare. I don't think they did. I could be wrong. But they made something, and I can't place what it is. I'm gonna mute my phone. Good morning, No Limits. How are you? Inari sushi. They made inari sushi, which like that looked really good. They made the yokon, kudzu tea, and then they taste tested it. And then for Silent Hill 2, they made the All Stars pizza. So they made like a big pizza, and they did half of it being like their original Silent Hill 2 pizza, where it looks more like Asian, has more of an Asian influence, whereas like the Silent Hill 2 remake has like, I don't, yeah, have one side is like pepperoni and mushroom, and the other half is like Asian. So I thought that was interesting. So they put, for the Asian one, orange pepper, zucchini, ham, sausage meat, tomatoes, and corn. They made the strawberry ice cream from the Silent Hill 2 remake. They made the health drink, and then they taste tested it. And I thought that was so fucking cool. I thought it was interesting. I really just enjoyed watching it and just been like, oh my god. I love cooking too. I'm glad someone else does too. I'm doing good. Just spent time with mom. She's feeling better, taking it easy. That's good. Rinko. Okay. Rinko, blade by feet, thorn right shoulder. Blade by feet. But that's Saku. No, that is Renko. Right shoulder? Yes. I mean, you didn't answer my unspoken wishes just in the worst way possible. Good chow. But also just love, like, I love food from video games. Like, I am really excited to, like, oh. I'm really excited to, like, someday make the, like, Persona, like, be able to cook some things from the Persona cookbook. And from, like, the Tomb Raider cookbook. Like, the mango lassi. I love mango lassi. It's your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. Hope you suffer for what you've done. The next one is Hinako towards the sky. No weapon. Thorn left behind armpit. So it's Hinako. Hinako. That kinda looks like Hinako. Left shoulder. Left armpit. This one. How is the person, any dishes you'd like to try? A lot of them, honestly. Like, a lot of them sound really good. I think there's one that, like, I won't ever make. Like, I'll make the burger, but I won't make it as, like, how big it is because there's, like, a giant burger in Persona 5. And it's just a little too big for me. Like, if I made it, I would have to eat that, like, for weeks. And I don't think I could. I'd get really tired of it. Because, you know, what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Aww. Too much meat? Just too much meat and too much, bread. Like, I'll pull the book out in a second so you can see what I'm talking about. Oops, no. I was angry, sorry. Hinako knew that was empty. No, that's just a... It's just, like, a lot of meat, and it's just a little too much for me, and just, like, I love burgers, but, like, this is a lot. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. So next one is Hinako between Shu and Rinko, thorn in waist. Well, that's Sakuko. That's no one. That's Rinko. Okay, it's definitely this one. I want to make sure. Where is it? Thorn in waist. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Ow. I don't know, I've also been just looking at, like, a lot of recipes recently. God, like, there's so many good sounding foods out there in the world. I found this, like, ginger chicken soup God, I know that would taste so well, like, especially when you're sick. Oh, God, that would just, you know, make you feel so good. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Do your own thing, just like you always have. Okay, this next one and last one is Hinako isolated. Follow grounded scarecrows to find her. Well, here's one scarecrow that's grounded. Are they pointing? They are. Right? I didn't write down where it was. Today is your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Trophy? Trophy? Please? Yeah. Now I just need to save because my god. Also. Womp womp. He ain't for you! He likes me. Hinako. Okay. I also love just the whole fucking art in this game. In this game. In this book. Where? Oh shit, it doesn't tell me the page. Unless I go... That's Persona 5. 121. I was close. Like, I'm sorry. I will not make this. I have to go run to do errands. I hope you have a great stream, hun. Thank you for... always, hun. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for lurking. Like, this is a big fucking burger, dude. No. That's also, for... How much meat is it? 9 pounds of ground beef. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking meat, dude. 9 pounds? I would feel so heavy just from eating one of the burgers. Like, the burgers look good, you know? I love, like, a nice crisp lettuce and tomato on a burger. Scrumptious. I would not do the raw onion. I hate raw onion. It's not a nice taste. And it never will be. But yeah, like the Big Bang Burger Cosmic Tower Burger is just a lot. Like again, 9 pounds of meat, dude. Like I think it would be like an accomplishment to be able to replicate the recipe and to get it to look exactly like the video game. But that's just like, it's a lot. That's a lot of meat, yeah. Especially in this day and age where like meat is expensive. Higashi. Oh, it's a hunt. It is a core tenet of Shinotoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this people pray to the gods so that they in their lands might be blessed in turn. Their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bounds, um, marital bounds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? And there's just like little things in this book that I really like. I'm gonna zoom away. That I really like that are like, it's little things from the games, like Kanji and his animal crackers. I love that. I love that they added that. Cause like I can see like the cutscene of him and Yosuke, or not really the cutscene, but like I can see it in my head of like they're all in the tent. They're all in the tent in their they are like wanting Kanji to leave or something. But they're all hungry because the curry that Yukiko and Chie made was shit. They even have that recipe in there. I'm not gonna make that. I'm good. um if I want a curry, I will make a regular curry. But I can like just see it in my head, and then Kanji going to the girls going to the girls place, their tent, and potentially landing on the girl who snores loudly. I can't remember her name. She wasn't like a huge character. Is this a stage? Just want to make sure. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, so... This is what I'm missing. Empty. Okay, we can finally enshrine. Okay, we can pray. Oh. That's just a mean. I'm missing an Ema. That's where the thing is. We... Oh. Just want to go down. Is that a bit of stick drift? Kind of worrying. Is this really all that's in here? Stay away from the western rooms. Don't tell me what to do. There is a door that I'm missing. But... Oh, there is a door that I'm missing as well. Yep. Okay. I was insane. Because I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. There's all of us. Oh my. Don't trust him. I'm trusting the aliens. I can't skip this. I mean, I guess it's not a cutscene. Well, that was easy. That's interesting. Tattered paper. It is a long-standing custom within the Tsuneki family for the next heir to present his bride with this naginata on their wedding day. The decorations of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. Oh. Man, when I get married, I hope my husband gives me a sword. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Okay, Inaria Vostora. I mean, I'm not asking to get pegged, but hey. I've been kind of helping my friend with Dark Souls 3 stuff. Like, they'll ask me a question and be like, hey, be careful what you wish for. They were like, hey, is this, like, what do I need to do here? And I'm like, fuck, man, I haven't played in fucking years. Or a year. But then I will, like, look up a little bit of it, and then I'm like, I remember? Oh, God, this part sucks. I don't remember you being able to stagger these enemies so easily. This feels weird. Ooh, Dread Carcass. That'll give me like 500? You might be impaled. Not in the fun kind? Oh my god. Ooh. I'm really hoping it gives me an EMA soon. That was just unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh boy. Sometimes I miss Dark Souls 3, but I don't miss the platinum. Thankfully, I think my friend's going for the platinum, but he's able to kind of use like a cheat engine and be able to, you know, not do all the grinding, which I'm very like jealous of, because like specifically the Covenant items, I went insane. Like, it's not even a joke. The fucking vertebrae shackles broke me. That poor soul. Yeah, he's doing it on the PC, so he has it a little easier, sadly. I say sadly as if I want him to be tortured, but like, I kind of want him to feel a little bit of the pain. I was looking through my notes because he said like, I'm missing one spell from a Covenant, and I was like, or he's missing a spell, but he needs to grind in this certain area, and I was like, what spell makes you need to grind? And it was one of the Covenants you need to get max level for. It was the Conquered Kept ears, I think. Which is not bad, you know. Or at least I didn't find that one like too annoying. The dregs were not annoying. You just have to go through the same area over and over again, and it kind of gets old. But the shackles, their drop being like incredibly low made me insane. Like, again, I like, oh, another Dread Carcass, holy shit, that's gonna be great when I can, you know, have an EMA. The ears and the shackles were the worst. I didn't have a hard time with the ears. Surprisingly. Ow! Jesus. Chill out, man. Bandage. Shackles can be cheesed if you have a friend to invade you. Ears cannot, though. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could have someone online do the shackles. Ah, son of a bitch. That can help with the shackles, but I didn't know that they couldn't help you with the ears. I did all of mine offline. So you know, I was kind of being tortured by myself, because I could have made it easier just by going online, but like, I just don't like going online and playing games with random people on the internet. I went to Reddit for shackles. Yeah, this was right after completing the years. I did not have the patience. I don't blame you, honestly. Man, if only you knew a dude named Jay. I know, right? We would have helped each other with that trophy, with those trophies. God damn. Oh, the carcass is only 200? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like 500. Maybe I'm thinking of something else? Like, it's kind of crazy to think that, I had a better time with Scholar. A better time with Dark Souls 2 Scholar Platinum than Dark Souls 3. That is insane to me. It would be great if I could run. Goddamn, this fucking door. Are you goddamn serious? I was hoping that if I pressed circle that I could get out of it, but she didn't. Girl, run! Okay, it doesn't matter which way I go. Sometimes well, not sometimes. A lot of times I think in my head, I'd love to be able to, get all achievements on the Dark Souls 2 vanilla version. But sadly, it's like near impossible. Or it is impossible now because online services aren't available and the drop rate is like incredibly low. Does it have online achievements? I don't think so, but I think like in order to do like certain confidence, like it's impossible to do it offline or it's just really hard. I think it's just really hard. God, I really hate the Xbox app on the phone. Like, I have most of them. Secret achievement. Just reveal. Defeat Vendrick, I didn't do. Mind you, I think I only played this twice? Or I only played it once, I can't remember. Get all gestures, get all sorcery, get all miracles, get all pyromancy, get all hexes. Oh, I think I think I'll have a hard time with getting all hexes because I have to do the, not Flame Lurker. What's his name? I have to do all confidence. I barely did anything with the abysmal confident, whatever boss that is. Quest lines. What is the boss's name? Is he not on here? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I think I do have Dark Lurker, that's it. I was close. I think I do have to defeat the Dark Lurker in order to get all hexes. But, like, I have 21 out of 38. So, like, it's doable, but I think, like, certain drop rates are, like, incredibly low to where it's, like, I would be pulling hairs. Did I save? I did. The Grim Reaper looking dude that's listening to? Yes. I love the boss. If the run wasn't, like, annoying, I would go to that boss fight every time. I really enjoyed his fight. But I still think 3 was worse. Yeah, I didn't enjoy the Platinum for 3. Like, 3 is a good game, but, like, there are times where I feel like it's a little too fan servicey. And at first I didn't think that, but then after, like, playing it, I was like, yeah, there's just, like, there's certain things I'm like, okay, you know. I think that's also when they started adding bosses who yap back at you. If I didn't have that trophy already, I would have gone it there, which is crazy. That run back, yeah, the run back, but also, like, just having to go through those, like, specific areas actually made me insane. Oh my god, I, like, on online, or, like, on PlayStation, you can kind of save scum, so, like, I was able to do that, but, like, fuck! Yeah, sadly, in the Nightmare Realm, they give you the glaive. Okay. After leaving Rinko's home, keep your eyes open as you make your way through the Ebisugaoka alleyways to find this poster. Okay. Oops. I had to focus real hard on that one. Because, like, for that trophy, there's a trophy where you beat that boss, but you don't get hit by her special, like, light attack. I think it's incredibly hard to do, only because it's all about RNG. It's about where she's gonna, like, put herself. She doesn't just, you know, she's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna put myself here instead now. No, it's not, I mean, it's like, it's not the same area. She doesn't go to the same spots. It's different every time. So it's really easy to get, like, bad RNG. Like, I had one really good run. I knew I just had to hit her, like, a couple more times and it would have been done. But she was way too far away and I got hit by the light and I was like, fuck. こっちだ. こっちだ. 大丈夫か, 相棒. Okay, I just wanna... Yeah, I kind of wish that you could keep the glaive and keep it, in the real world, but I understand why you can't. Aibo. Aibo. Okay. We already got that. Just want to make sure. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that no one is in my driveway. I did hear. Oh, I did hear someone, but they weren't in my driveway. They were in my neighbor's driveway. Ears like a hawk, man. I say that as if I don't know if hawks have, like, actually good ears. Baseball bat. We're actually pretty good with weapons now. I really do wish, like, this game is really good. I really enjoy it. But I do wish that, bitch. I do wish that you could have more weapons in your inventory. Okay, I don't want to fuck this up. So it's down there. This is way too fucking small to see. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wish I could zoom into the picture. I feel like I'm like an old woman. I can barely see, honey. May you please enhance the photo? I kind of wish there was like a reason why to like defeat that like weird goopy boss over there. Instead of it just being like, oh, here's a trophy. Like, you should be able to get like a really cool weapon or something. Got a moon. Ooh, toolkit, dude. We can enshrine. We have from Mune. We can also just save, just because we are getting closer to the next poster and I don't want to fuck this up. Like, it's down there around this, like, it looks to be like there's an alleyway somewhere. I don't know. Gotta get going for a bit. Good luck. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Jay. I got knocked over. I did. It was me. Me and my big, strong, womanly hands. Okay, if I go down... Why is there no counter right there? That's the counter, like, attack. Bitch. There's the poster. Jesus Christ. I pressed circle! It was because I was stuck in a fucking animation. God damn. Okay. Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. There's 2 now. Chad, I'm scared. I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay, where's the 3rd one? After examining poster 2, backtrack slightly toward where the general store is. Here we... Okay. I mean, I guess you have to get it in order, but, like, that's kind of annoying. Huh? Huh. There? There. Okay, so I just have to go straight. Okay. Imagine we get the ending now. But I feel like they would have said the 3rd and final poster. Here, right? Yes. Oh. Ew. So... here? The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Okay. After examining all 3 posters in order, listening to the UFO, the radio broadcast, make your way to the area in the main part of town that's infested with monsters. Here you'll find a UFO toy on the table. Oh! We are right at the ending. Where? Dude. I need to zoom in. You can't be showing me pictures like this and not expect me to be like, huh? I can't see it, Sonny. Okay, hold on. Before let's read this first. Since the inspiration of the Space Wars, I was thinking that that it would be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't really let reality hold him back. Is that chocolate? It is. Ugh. I sniffed it out. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Okay. Oh. That is like the world's worst fucking screenshot, dude. Dude, where? Is there a save? I don't think there is. Actually, I can kind of hear it. Stop. There. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Aw, that sucks. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be a real horror. That's kind of like, The Thing. I love The Thing movie. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFOs was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. Oh. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask yourself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their own fellow man than attacked from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. I don't blame them. We're really fucked. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be surely disappointed. I love that this is like a manga.
宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして好きあらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だってひな子だってひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？
Show me your tits.
私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッ
ってる切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
ひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
そういうのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待って待って、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつき始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ
Yeah. Oh. Don't be bent over like that, sir.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど、
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
Oh, it's my mom and dad.
お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあねー。
また
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きな
Oh.
ハンバーグだよ。
明日。そ
Mm.
れお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Aw. The dog. I'm assuming fin or end. Oh my god, still going. Oh, I loved this ending. I always love the UFO endings, they're so good. I love the manga work. This was really cute. Also, I can't just unsee like shimmy shimmy shimmy. I love the like their little Rinko took some of Shu's hair and put it under her pillow. What a weirdo. Can't a girl just try a love spell? I'm surprised that it was such a short ending. Like, when you really think about it, this could have been done in one stream. I'm sad that I wasn't able to do it in one stream. But this means that I did the Lost in the Fog and like the Lost in the Fog, so I don't have to do that. And for puzzle, I don't have to ever do that again. Oh my god, is Shun Hinako with the doggy? Also, I love this music. I'm just jamming out. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that short. But also, how was I supposed to know? Okay, I need a pen. Oh, I hit my knee. My fucking knee on my computer. Okay, well, we just got the UFO. I think this is like my favorite ending just because I love the music. And honestly, you just have to fight one boss. So that's also just really nice. I was wondering if there was gonna be like an alien boss. I thought that'd be cool. But I guess that one's like, I guess the alien boss is the one that is with Shu. Aw, they have someone else now. Oh, maybe that was Rinko? I don't know. Is it gonna pull like a Marvel movie and have like an extra cutscene at the end, or is it gonna just put me to the... Yeah. I'm gonna skip this. We've seen that. Yeah, Great Space Invasion! We will save. Yeah, we got the UFO. Sweet. Okay. What's the home screen gonna be? Oh, it's still this? I was really hoping that it'd be like some kind of UFO ending. Like, one. Okay. So now we're just missing 2 endings. We're missing the Fox What's Its Tail, which should be really easy to get. And this is the Ebisugaoka in Silence. I don't know which one I'm gonna get next, to be honest. The Fox What's Its Tail is New Game Plus with no capsules, Sacred Sword but don't purify. Ebisugaoka in Silence is New Game Plus with half credit of previous endings, no capsules, obtain and purify Sacred Sword, offer brooch at Ancient Jesus statue. Yeah, no, I don't know which one I want to go for next. Also, did I not get a trophy? Sorry, I'm gonna be that person. Did I not get a trophy? What? But I did complete the game with puzzle difficulty set. That's bullshit. Oh, that's annoying. Like, technically, I did beat the game with Lost in the Fog difficulty as a puzzle. I even said, like, we got that one out of the park, so we don't have to worry about doing any of these, like, the puzzle things. We just have to worry about doing hard. I'd probably just go right to Lost in the Fog so I can get both of these done. Which will be annoying. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few other things, but that's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. I would have been like, yeah, you beat this. You completed the game. Even though I guess it wasn't the full game. It was only partial the game. It's just annoying. Fuck, that means I would have to do one of these next endings with Lost in the Fog difficulty. For both. I'm sorry, that just annoyed me. We will start. Yeah, Lost in the Fog. Stronger enemies, less resources. Yeah, there's casual. For players looking for low stress combat experience, boost Hinako's abilities. You know what? We're not gonna go for the hard and harder. I'm also just kind of annoyed right now. Okay. Let me also just take this out of it.
あってたまるかそんなこと
We'll go for the fox, what's its tail? And then Ebisugaoka and silence. I just wish I didn't have to, like, play through the whole entire game all over again. But I guess I could just save scum. Because it seems like everything is the same except for one has purify, one doesn't. So we could get both. Also, let me change stream name. Okay. So we just have to mostly just go through this game without any capsules, and when we get to the sword is when I'm gonna save. Like, I'm gonna save throughout the game, but like that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, this is a brand new save. After that, I have to, if I'm gonna save any other time, it needs to be a whole new thing. It can't be just the same one over and over again, so that I can just kind of save scum. Because I don't know if I could do a whole nother, like, 2 playthroughs. It's a really good game. God, whatever that is, the, like, sticky balls? That sounds really weird to say, but, like, whatever that is, it looks really good. I assume it would be, like, very sweet. Okay, we could... save here.
神様私はどうしたら
And the sacred sword should be easier to get if I'm remembering correctly. It can be found at the second Ebisugaoka in New Game Plus. Okay. The second one, which I will remember. Not going, kid.
人気がないな千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな
And if I, like, I don't know. If I do, I'm gonna say doo-doo. Hee hee. If I do have to play through this game, like, a second time, I might just do that off stream and just show the ending. Because it's gonna be just the same thing over and over again. There's nothing really different.
この先に抜け道があったはず
But no, I don't like doing, like, too much stuff off stream. The only time that I will do something off stream is when I'm like, hi Chubbs, how are you? The only thing I will do off stream is, like, grinding, or if I, like, if the game crashed and I have, like, a lot of progress I can't get back, like, on stream, I will do it off stream. And I tried to do, like, the exact same thing. If not, I will pick something up and I'll be like, hey, I picked this up. I'll write it down so I make sure to remember to say it. How are you, Chubbs? I hope you've been well. Okay.
シュウだ。
I love how, like, the tone changes so much. That light is so, like, I just want to go towards the light, but you're not supposed to. Okay. Okay. Wow. Did it always take off that much health?
相棒の言う通りだな。
There we go. Steel pipe. Let's go.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Okay. Hopefully the next, like next time I get an EMA, hopefully I don't have to level up my, Omamori slots again. Hopefully it's just that one last one. The last one, and then I just have to focus on sanity. It's kind of annoying that the Omamori
リンコ？
thing was like, oh, you actually, you know, you have another one. You get to rank it up again. Shoo. Rinko. So when we get the sword, that'd be nice. Wait, we get it so early. Sorry, I'm just, you know. Let's go over here because there's gonna be an item. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm misremembering. It's a different spot. It's in like this very similar, like setting, but it's not this spot. I thought it was, but I was wrong. Capsules, no thank you. This is locked. So we need to go upstairs. Household tips for a good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. That's a very different book. Locked, right? No. Oh, this is where I get the key. Empty. That's so gross. But, you know, the symbolism of your you lose your, like, you lose yourself. Oh. I wanted to see if there's like a difference in if there's like if you use the back door instead. Oh. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh. Oh. This isn't... I love when my mom sends me something on Facebook and it doesn't load. And it just says your daughter needs this shirt. At first I thought it says your daughter needs a shit. And I was like, excuse me? Okay. Only things I really know about Silent Hill games are from what I saw you play in something where there's a dog. Yeah. We just got the UFO ending, which had the doggy. Silent Hill games are, like, they're really good, but you really have to, like, you know, and, like, really look deeper into each meaning. The dog has a UFO now. Yeah, the dog is the UFO ending. Or not in Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill F. Ow! In Silent Hill F, the dog is driving the UFO. But yeah, there's always a dog in most of the endings. I can't say in Silent Hill 1 or 3. I can't remember. Also, no. I like that they have the dog. It's very cute. I'm trying to think what other endings, like... I don't think... I don't think Silent Hill 3 has it. I think Silent Hill 3 is very... Like, it does have a UFO ending, but it doesn't... It's not with a doggy. Also, I'm now questioning... Will the Sacred Sword, when I get to it... Will it be purified, or will it not be? But yeah, like for Silent Hill games, like I recommend them. I think they're fun. I can't say anything on like Silent Hill 4. Hehe.
シュウどこにいる？
I can only say like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and F are a lot of fun. Homecoming, I would honestly don't play it. It's not that good. I don't know if anyone has ever said that game is good or not. But if they had, they're lying to you. That one is, oh. Someday I'll have an Ema. Whoa! You died in 2 knife hits? Oh my god. Casual is so nice. Jesus Christ. That wrestler, oh yeah. This is really easy. Hold on, I want to examine this one. Okay, it does have 3. But like Silent Hill games are very symbolic, like even certain like small things, there's symbolism behind it. Oh no, not this puzzle again. Getting deja vu. I will say a lot of people aren't a big fan of this one, sadly. The combat and just like having limited item storage is kind of the downfall of this game. I think it's good, even with like the annoying item slots and weapon slots. I think I had one more like thing that I didn't like about this game, but I can't remember it at this moment. I'd probably say not getting that fucking trophy when I did complete the game, but I understand it. I didn't fully play the game, which is annoying. I got my knife out. Shink, shink, shink. And I guess a lot of people also say this isn't very Silent Hill-y, but which like I can agree to an extent, because this is just Hinako's Silent Hill. It's not gonna be like all the other ones where they have been like rusty, like metal kind of Silent Hills. Damn, I was hoping that I remembered. But which one am I supposed to know? Yeah, we read that. Nope. Oh yeah. I'm surprised I can't skip this. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Okay, we both missed. Okay, you take quite a few hits now. Okay. Serpent?
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Oh, bandage, thank you. Next is tortoise and crane. There's 3 of those, so it's not this. That one has a single bird, but is that a crane? I feel like it's not based on that. There's, oh, this is tortoise. I feel like it wasn't just because they kept showing the same bird over and over again. So it didn't feel like significant. Honk from the other side, goddammit. I will say after these last 2 endings that we're going through, I am gonna start Persona 5. Like, I've been really excited to start Persona 5. You don't understand how much I'm just like craving Persona. I listen to the soundtracks and I'm like, oh my god, I love Persona 3 so much. I love Persona 4 music. Oh, found the crane. That was easy. How much do you know? Not a whole lot. I know some of the characters, if not most of them. I don't think I got far enough to know. I got to a painting boss and then I realized that I was not fit for this game because I did no such grinding. Actually, we can go over here. Also, I know of, like, with the Persona cookbook, it did kind of tell me about characters that I had not met or knew about, so I know what kind of food they like, apparently. One of them liked a salad, which was really weird. I don't remember her name, though. But she also just might be, like, in Royal, because I think that's Persona 5 Royal, not the Persona 5 that I have. Line. So, actually, that one's wrong. No, this one's right. That, and then serpent. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot I honestly bought the game because Atlas at the time had a weird, like, you can't show content of this until this certain date, and then if you do, we're gonna give you like a copyright strike or some shit. They even did that with like the anime. They like went to a certain point and I was like, fucking hell. Cause I remember I started the anime hoping that I'd see more of the game. Or like more of the story. But no. So I got the game myself and then I had like no real knowledge. I'd watched someone play like Persona 3 for 3, 4, and 5. Like 3 FES. Not the reload, because that wasn't out yet. But I'd watched this one person play those 3 games and I really liked watching him play it, and I was like, I can do this. I can definitely do this by myself. I can, like, I've seen someone play this game. I can do it. No, I could not. I did no grinding because I didn't see him grind, so I didn't think I needed to. So, trying to fight a boss with, like, very weak personas was just not ideal. But now, since I know what to do, I feel like I'll have a better time. Ooh. Just gotta remember that life can change. What do you mean? Wait, maybe that song... Oh. Oh, if it's a song, I will not know. I know a couple of the songs, but like I can't remember their names. Like I remember the You'll Never See It Coming song. Cause I joke about it with my friend. Cause he has that as like his stream is starting soon kind of song. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I sadly can't remember the names. There's 2 of them that I really like. One is Blooming Villain. What was the other one? Also, I've been listening to Silent Hill F, like the Burr's Laminate song. So fucking good. Baby, I know that you like me so much about me. Every day also Persona PSP School Days is a really good song. I quite like that one. YouTube, show me the songs I've listened to. Unless I can just look up Persona 5 OST and it'll show me which ones I've listened to. Wake Up, Get Out There. I know. Life Will Change is in Persona 5, the original. Willpower and Blooming Villain are two songs I really fucking like. I don't know what they correspond to, like what boss they go to, but like those songs so fucking good. I listen to them a lot in my car. Doesn't help that I got the name of the song wrong. No, that's all good. Actually, I do want to save. Wow, I'm getting like deja vu. You were literally here like 2 hours ago. Well, less than 2 hours ago. It said the second one. Don't dare. So that's to... I'm gonna have to see. Willpower's good. Yeah, it is. I like listening to those when I drive around. I don't want to fuck this up. Where's this other statue? Okay. Let me... I don't think it's a boss song though. Oh, okay. So it's up there. I don't know. I don't remember how I listened to that song or like what put me onto that song, but whatever did, I thank you because my god, that was such a good song. Yeah, it's right here. Sweet. See, I had it in my spidey senses that I was missing it. Is it purified though? No, it's not. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now we have in it. Okay. Cool. Cool. This now confuses me. Because now... we just have to go through the whole entire game now. But... okay, where's the ancient Jizo statue? Ancient Jizo statue sound love. Could tell you what I think it is from. If you'd like, you can. At what statue? When we're heading towards the Ebisugaoka mountain. I'm gonna need, like, a better picture. Not me putting Silent Hill FF. A hidden Jizo statue on the Ebisugaoka mountain path. This is acceptable, where you would normally go towards the Shimazu residence. Didn't click on a video. I'm pretty sure it's the music that plays after a character awakens their persona. Oh. Okay, so it's a long ways away before I can offer up the brooch. The brooch. Just want to make sure. Okay, so it's a long ways away. So... Okay. I think this is blocked. Oh, beautiful. And we never have to worry about this sword breaking. Ew, 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 ew.
Nani?
I'm excited to play Persona 5 and hopefully, like, get through the whole game. I feel like I will have a better time because I actually have knowledge of the prior to. And I think I'll have, like, a better time with it. Whoa! That barely did a thing on me! That's crazy. Let's let this heal. Nothing. Literally, that scared me last time. And I completely forgot about it again. That is so crazy to me. Chocolate.
Kimochiwarui.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった。
Hey, get that out of my inventory. Let's put... That's already there. Okay. Okay, it's gonna burn.
でかい化け物が出た。
こっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
Come on. Come on.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
How did that miss? Oh, if I was a boss, I'd be so annoyed by that. Oh, I was really hoping he was gonna stand still for me. tried to hit me. I gotta hit again. Wow, it's still not repaired. I don't know why. I always think there's something back there. Ramune, chocolate, higashi. Let's save. I feel like we're gonna be just doing the same thing over and over again today. What I mean by that is, like, we just did, like, this part. And now we're doing it again. Oh, it's different, you freak. No, I'm a freak, man! That's so mean. Nope. Oh wow, it actually was. I thought I could read it first before they did the ka-chow. No, it didn't let me read it. That's weird. Hello, how are you, young pod? Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Weird, it didn't write down the first one. Great, what about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad I got the UFO ending, so now we're going through this. You're helpless without me. Would it be this one? Because she doesn't have a weapon. That's so weird. Casual, you just don't... No, it's story. Why doesn't it let you read it? Is it because I've already done story? But... that's just weird. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be miserably alone. Could be you, Sakuko. Nope. I mean, this one's me. Bonk. Sorry I'm not talking a whole lot, it's just we literally did this like a while ago. Nothing? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know? I mean, this one would make the most sense. But is that Hinako's hair? Doesn't really look it. This is definitely not Hinako's hair. I mean, it would make the sense for this one. Yep. Bunk. It's just really weird that you don't read the notes. This is a long run. I missed it. Who are you? Yes, you. Well, I'm Hinako. That's not Hinako. That's Sakuko. That's definitely not. That's Shu. Hinako? Hinako! Okay. It's crazy how fast you can get here when you know what you're doing, but also when you're skipping cutscenes. And when you're not looking for, like, UFO stuff. Oh, divine water. I think that was it in here. There should be door. This should be closed. That's just the hand. Let me just check behind here. I really hope I can find, like, some emas soon. Okay, I've been this way already. Weird. Weird that it won't let me interact with it again. I was really hoping that was a Ema. Sadly not. They just want me to make sure that I have offerings. Which, like, is great because I don't know how much I need for, the... I don't know how much I need for, like, the next sanity. And I still have to get, like, all of these out. If I go for platinum, which I feel like I'm going to. I'm not... I think I'm gonna, for the, like, harder difficulties, I'm gonna, like, on Lost in the Fog, I'm gonna do that off stream. Because I know that's gonna be torture. And honestly, I just kind of want to start, I just want to start Persona 5. Like, I love this game, and I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed playing it, but I'm also like, we've gone through this game quite a few times now. Okay, that was really fucking easy. No note this time.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Okay.
やっと着いた。
Hanako.
サクコ？
Hanako. Okay, just making sure. Not missing anything. I don't like that sometimes they do show you, like, hey, here's the counter, and then sometimes they just don't. Like, if I didn't hit that R2, I would have gone smacked. I mean, I'm not gonna lose, like, a lot of damage. Oh, I thought that was a Anima. Yeah, they do nothing to me. Hi, Kyle, how are you?
ショコ。こんなところに。
Meow. How was the rest of your stream yesterday?
サクコ？
Good, choose yourself. I'm doing
サ
good.
クコなの？どこ？
A little tired, but I'm always a little tired. Is that Ema? Oh my god, it's not. Dude. Give me a fucking Ema. I got so excited right then and there. It was good, Trizan. Not too long after you got most of the jiggies in the mine, so save right. Oh, nice. I just loved all the noises that game had. I was just like, this is so cute. I feel like child me would have played this game and really enjoyed it. I have so many points. I can't use them. I'm gonna add more to it now. Okay. Definitely adds to the game's charm. Would honestly argue that the second Banjo games are the best 3D platforms on the N64.
サクコ
I
そっちにいるの
I agree that the audio just adds to the charm of it. I can't say anything on the Banjo-Kazooie games. I've never played them.
サクコ
Because I don't think they were on the GameCube. I could be wrong though. Okay. I think they can still be bought on the Xbox. They were originally released digitally on the 360. Are back. Ooh, I didn't know that. I want to say on the 360, I think I tried. Like I did a trial for the. It's something like Banjo-Kazooie, but it's not. It starts with a Y. What is it? I can see it in my head. And it's like a little lizard. I could be wrong. Ukulele, that's it. Ukulele was such a cute little one. I didn't fully play it though, it was just a trial. But I thought that was such a cute game. I want to say it got a remaster. Okay. Let's just draw an Omamori. I just wanted to draw an Omamori just so that I could, you know, get closer. But I also want to see something. No, it doesn't take one away. Doesn't look like it. I was wondering if it took it away from the box so that I could be like, okay, I have this many left. It was made by the original Banjo devs, so it doesn't have as much charm. I tried playing it, but it didn't hook me like Banjo did. Yeah. Sokuko. Okay. Ow. Ow. You do nothing to me. Trying to get a perfect thing. I did not need my headphones for this one. You were right in front of me? I saw you. Wow! On casual, you're like right next to me. No, over here. Damn. Just like both Banjo-Kazooies are still viable. Not sure what it is in the US, but they're 10. Damn, that's not bad. Behind me?
何を言
Nope.
ってるかわか
Over
ら
here.
ないよ。
Wow, on casual, they just put you right next to me. Over here. I might not make it. I made it. Hey, man, casual is so easy. It's so nice. My sword is not... I was hoping that while I was in the Nightmare Realm that my sword was healing itself, but it's not. How close are you? Actually, I got the UFO ending already. The UFO ending is, like... It would be over in, like... If just doing this, like, part, it's, like, you do just the beginning part. Like, you barely do anything. It's so, like, you could do it in one go. Like, what I'm doing now. Yeah, like, that quick. All the things are in the beginning. Whereas, like, for UFO for, like, Silent Hill 2... You have to get to, like, the very end of the game in order to get attacked by the aliens, to get the alien cutscene. Silent Hill 3, you have to get through most of the game? If I'm remembering correctly, you have to get through most of the game in order to get the UFO ending. Silent Hill 1, I can't remember for the life of me, to be honest. So, like, up to this point, we would have had 2 of the things already. And then the last 2 things, or 3 things, technically, are in this next area. So, like, it's really easy. The only issue that I noticed is that I had done UFO on Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. So I was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna get UFO and I'm gonna get this. Sweet, you know? I don't have to worry about Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty ever again. Nope. For some reason it didn't count. So I have to do Lost in the Fog difficulty, puzzle difficulty again at some point. Which I'm gonna do off stream just because that's annoying. Hi Radiant, how are you? Silent Hill 1 ends at the lighthouse, I think, so about 2/3 about the game. Yeah. Like, you get really far into most of the other games, whereas this one, like... We just have to find a couple other things, and then we're done. Like, it was faster than faster than expected. Which, like, I'm not against. It just, like, again, sucks that Lost in the Fog didn't count as a... Like, I beat the game. I didn't realize I had to, like, go through the whole entire game in order for it to count. Because, yeah, the third and final poster is right here. And then after that, you just go back through Ebisugaoka and go where all the enemies are to grab an item, and then you're done. There's 3 posters, 1 radio broadcast, and then you just get the final item, and then you're done. So, like, I could have done that within 36 minutes. Well, it would be a little more than 36 minutes, only because I would have to be searching for the broadcast and the posters. But it's like, you could have gotten that done within, like, an hour. Which is, like, it's nice, but it's also just, like... I was not expecting that. It makes me be like, man, kind of wish Silent Hill 2 was a little like that, where like it's just right there. Okay. So now I'm going for the last two endings. The fox what's its tail, and Ebisugaoka in silence. And I'm going for these two back to back, like I'm gonna save Scum, because it has pretty much the same same requirements. New Game Plus, don't use capsules, have the sacred sword. The only difference is the fox wets its tail, don't purify. The Ebisugaoka, you need to purify and offer your brooch. So I can, once I get to a certain spot in the game where I can save, I will save, and then after that we can branch off to whichever one we want to go for first, which, like, we'll probably go for the fox what's its tail, and then we'll go for Ebisugaoka in silence. But it just makes it easier, and it also just doesn't need me to, like, go through the game a second time, or like 2 extra times. Cause I didn't really want to do all that. That's just a lot. Yeah, and here's a second poster. But again, it's crazy how fast you can get that ending. But it's also just nice. Because I thought I had to do like a full-on playthrough, and I'm grateful I didn't. I wouldn't have been against it. I mean, you know, I probably would have gotten that trophy for, the Lost in the Fog difficulty. I'm still fucking pissed off at that shit. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like all the other games have allowed that. Where? I'm searching for an Ema, I'm sorry. I want an Ema so badly right now. If I've missed them, man, I have been running through this section. But it just sucks. Okay. About 5 hits with the sword, which is nice. Oh my god, an anti-comb? Ema? Give me an Ema, man. Yeah. Let the man be the strong boy. You can't be. You're a lady. Be a lady. Don't be strong. Already got that. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Is there a reason why I can go over here? Because I don't think this is progress. I can, enshrine though. We have quite a few things to enshrine. Actually, is it? Oh, this is the way to go. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is. You can see it's been a while since I fucking went through this area. Do we still hate Rinko? Not sure if this is the one where the games where different endings reveal more about characters so their personality is more understandable. I will say, I quite liked the UFO ending where they show, like, they do have little funny quips about each other. Like Rinko stealing some of Shu's hair and putting it under her pillow. Our Hinako not saying that that's her underwear when the teachers, when they went to like a camp or something. And they were like, whose underwear is this? She didn't say it was hers even though it was hers. Shu, he would put pictures of like Hinako's and Rinko's faces over like models, like swimsuit models. He had a spank bank. And then Sakuko, I can't remember Sakuko's. But it was just like very silly, but yeah, no, we still are not fans of Rinko. Rinko is still like a bitch. Hi, sweet pea. Yeah, they made Shu really creepy, but I liked how they portrayed it. It was very manga-like, and I just thought that was very cute. $69. But it was like, it was just a very silly, like, it was a very silly ending, and I really liked it. I said it, like, it was probably my favorite ending so far. May I have an Ema? No, you give me chocolate. Like, I will also take chocolate. I love chocolate. But, like, may I have an Ema? I've got the points. Oh my god, you gave me more points. I feel like I'm just missing I'm just, like, missing it. Sadly, the 69 is now away. Now we have 7,180 points that I can't use. That's progress. That's a Jizo statue. Not the one, but it is a statue. I want to say that's the third one. We can go over here. I don't think there's gonna be an item. Oh, I thought that was an Ema. I got so excited. I feel like when I like do New Game Plus on Lost in the Fog, or I just do New Game Plus so I can get the rest of the fucking Emas. I'm gonna have to like Google where the Emas are because my god. I'm getting points. I'm getting all the points that I need, but I'm not getting... Oh, we school didn't you? I wanted to go to the same school as you. If it were possible. Okay. But yeah, Rinko is still an unliked character. I really hope that, like, as far as I'm aware, no one has done it, or if there was, it wasn't as bad as the person who played as Abby. But I hope they didn't get death threats or anything for who their character was. Or how their character was portrayed. Because I still think that's wild that, like, people get death threats over a video game character that they voiced. Or, like, they were the face of. Like, calm down. And I feel like a lot of people, like actors and voice actors, will be like, I actually really enjoy playing the villain. It's fun being like it's fun being like the villain. I don't know. Let's get a I think it's a dried carcass up here. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, if it's a dried carcass, I think I need to play another game. But I have been playing multiple games off stream. I suspect it was worse for Abby's VI because the character was added into an already loved story, especially to steal the spotlight, while the game hypocritically treats her like she's right to go of revenge while Ellie is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people just loved Joel. Like, I understand, Joel is, like, he's the father figure, you know? How could you not love him, you know? Not in a weird way, but, like, as a father figure. But it's just sad that people go to, like, such lengths. But I also, like, I can also understand why they went to such lengths, but I'm like, you really should know better. I thought it was an Ema. Still no excuse since the VA had no, yeah, literally, like, they just voiced the character. They weren't like, okay, Naughty Dog or whoever fucking made the game, I want you to make this character kill this other one. I want the power. You know, it's like Lucius. You kill someone, you gain a power. No, they didn't do that. They just voiced the character. They were given lines and said, we'd like you to say it like this. And that's what happened. AOI. Still no excuse. Yeah. It's sad. Wait, what did that say? Sorry. Seems you didn't. Okay, no, you did. It's a cry for help, Suga. I know what that one is. I just can't remember where the locker is. I'm assuming it's a man. We can't get in here, right? No, we can. Hey, Naughty Dog, I want to kill this one character. Please rewrite the whole game around me. Exactly. Please, I have, like, no, ow. Bitch, the fuck? I have, like, no real authority besides my voice being used. And maybe a likeness. Whose locker is this? Okay. Suga. SOS, so 505. Wasn't the whole point for the story to revolve around Ellie as well, since she's literally immune to the... Meaning she's, like, the cure? Yeah, like, Ellie is, like, she is the character who has, Aren't you the bus person? No. Ellie is the person who has the cure. And the only reason why she wasn't... The only reason why she wasn't, damn. Wasn't, like, used as the cure is because Joel was like, no, I'm not gonna have you guys kill her. I know. Crazy. You crazy little man. Bear in mind, I've never played The Last of Us. So no, you were right. She was the cure. She had been bitten by a zombie, and she was with a girl she liked, like one of her best friends, but they were also like gay for each other. And they both got bit by zombies, and they wanted to be zombies together. They were either gonna be zombies together, or they were gonna like both, like, you know, kill each other so that they didn't suffer. But Ellie, her friend changed, but she didn't. So she had to kill her friend, I think, if I'm, like, remembering it correctly. I don't remember all these people. Oh my god, not the fucking dried carcass, dude. Excuse me? What is it, you handsome devil? My almost 10-year-old. Oh my god. It makes me sad that he's gonna be 10. Like, it also, like, is like, oh, we've been together since 2015. But also it's just like, oh my god, you're growing up. You're not allowed to grow up. How dare you? Oh, I thought that was an Ema. Sledgehammer. Yeah, but in the end of The Last of Us, Joel was like, yeah, no, you're coming home with me. And didn't allow her to be killed in order to get the cure. Can be used to open drawers in a place of it. That's weird. You're not gonna give me a key, but you're gonna give me... Baba, Baba! I've only been on for 3 hours. Nope. Not gonna happen, baby. Hey. Hey. Can you not? Do you want the chair? Okay. The 10-year-old gets the chair. Well, almost 10-year-old. He's not 10 yet. Not yet. You have to wait 3 days. No. Hi. Don't leave. Don't show your booty hole either. You're so handsome. That was so beautiful. May I have an Ema? This is an antique home. Give me an Ema! I'm gonna empty my inventory a bit, and then we'll go up. Continue. I was hoping to stream on Jesse's birthday, but our friend Paul is gonna be doing a 12-hour stream. So I'll be there. Which I feel like you all know who Paul is. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong one. How do I chat? I don't like the mobile app. It's not fun. Oh, I almost gave the wrong shout out. But yes, he's gonna be doing a 12-hour this Sunday. So yeah. I don't know what he has planned besides playing video games. But yeah. Okay. I think he said he might be starting the Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, okay. This is a fresh start, blank page. And this is the cherry blossom. I don't think this is cherry blossom. That's bonsai. That's cherry. Well, that was easy.
どこに行ったかと思えば
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Wait, what? Don't I have the key? Oh, it's just for the classrooms. That's annoying. Yeah, it is. 'Cause even in my head, I was like, I thought I could open these, but I don't think I can. I can, I just am dumb. There we go. I'm just doing my check of hoping that there's gonna be an EMA, but there never is. Damn. What are you looking up at me for? Yo, cutie. Okay. I mean, that's nice, but do you know what would be really, really nice? An EMA. I would love an EMA right now. Oh, now it's a mermaid. Last time they were a bus. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's my locker combination. No wonder I wasn't getting it. I was putting in bus because last time, I guess because on hard, it was on she was a bus.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
I don't feel like I got the item that I needed. So I think there's supposed to be a monster right there, but I could just be like... It could just be that, that I'm on casual. Jesse, I kind of wish you didn't take my seat, I won't lie to you. I'm sorry, not you. Okay. The sea. That would be 5, 3A, 4. I'm just gonna quickly save and put some things into my inventory, or into the enshrine. Let's try another Omamori. The bear increases stun power when weapon durability is low. You're so handsome. I know. I'm a cutie. You're showing your behind, Mr. Boy. I know. Don't be cleaning yourself, though. Not on stream, man. Trying to avoid, you know, getting banned. I don't want to get banned. Probably the next... I'm trying to remember what Nightmare Realm we're going into next. What it's gonna be, I can't remember. But I might call it soonish. I do have to go to the bathroom in a second, though. Oh, we're here. Okay. You're a dick. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Darn, Jesse left. Darn. Darn, that sucks. Yeah, probably after this nightmare sequence we'll call it. Because we are getting to the point, like getting close to the point where we need to, where we will start, you know, going for one of the endings. Because when we start going to Shu's house is when... Oh, it's already on red. Shit. I think that one's on green. No, it's on white. I completely lost thought. we'll be going through the like the next time we play, we'll be going like for one of the endings, because once we go towards Shu's house, we're going towards a shrine. Which one is it? You. I don't want to go this way. God damn it, kid. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've always heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Ooh. We know Rinko was not a fan of that. Be more like them, those peasants. How dare you even think of that? I should never have pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look at Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned, necrotic. So even though this is the day all of my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Okay. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth. I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time. Looking for someone I can say that I am helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako, Sokuko, Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Rinko's dangerously delusional. Yeah. It's kind of scary. Like, having, like, that much hatred and, like, such a strong opinion for someone. is very wild to me. So we did those two. We're just missing blue and white.
私たちが初めて会った日
That's already on white. And we'll change this to blue. This way. Not to mention about a scenario she just invented in her head. Yeah. Yeah, this way. It's so mean that they put him right beside you. God, Saichi. That's so mean. Why would you do that? My bad, my bad. How are you, hon? I hope you've been well. Burn, baby, burn. Just go in for now. I'm on all. How are things? I'm doing okay. A little tired, but I'm always tired. Oh yeah. Hi, AK. How are you? Okay. Must. Oh. Someday it will be an Ima. If I hadn't attacked, I could have gone out of that, but. Doing okay, got food, and I've been on Bayonetta. Ooh! 60 frames per second on PC is a game changer. Runs really well. That's pretty good. Hopefully you're having fun. Are you going for every trophy? I don't know if there's trophies in that game. May I have an Ema? Sound insane. Ema? May I have an Ema? I've got Shadow next to me and he's enjoying the bubble wrap. Aww. Jesse was here a bit ago, but I think he's still behind me. No. I don't know where he went then. Oh, he's going under his tent. I always make him a blanket tent before I stream. Sometimes I forget. But when I do remember, he is quite happy when he has his tent. He gets to sleep and be warm. He's not an old man. Not in my heart. He's not allowed to be old. Can you fuck off, man? This is crazy to me that he'll be 10. Got an update to skip a couple later sections of New Game Plus. I saw that, but I didn't know which cutscenes or which sections. Yeah, this is where I can go. But why would I want to go here? I don't know. I'm playing on casual right now because I got the UFO ending. And I thought that I could I got the UFO ending, but I thought that I could, if I get the UFO ending, I could also get Lost in the Fog. No. It doesn't count. Which really fucking sucks. And I think, honestly, is really dumb. Because I swear, in the other games... I mean, in the other games, it doesn't end that fast. But I just, like, you could get the UFO ending in an hour. And that says a lot compared to, like, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1, and 3. Because in those games, you have to do, like, you have to get to the middle of the game, or you have to get to, like, the end. But for this one, you can just go right to... It's literally an hour long. Like, you can... It's easy to do. And it's just annoying that it didn't count. I think it should have. I beat the game. You know, I saw the credits. It should count. But didn't. So if you do Lost in the Fog combat puzzle mode, then you get a special ending. It doesn't count. Yeah, if you do Lost in the Fog, I'm assuming even if you did this on hard, it wouldn't count. I did Lost in the Fog puzzle, and it didn't count. And I think that's really annoying because then I actually do have to go through the full game on Lost in the Fog puzzle and Lost in the Fog combat, which I'm really not excited for. I'm gonna do that off stream, if I even do it. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing I got it. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, wildest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Aww. That was a bad time to come out of here. Actually, it was perfectly fine. Hinako, Hinako. You bitch. Damn, I went a little too close. Unless that's a bug. It could be a bug easily, but like it just, that was, for clarity, you did have the game set on combat puzzle. I had the game on story, combat, puzzle on Lost in the Fog. And for the trophies, it's you can complete the game with puzzle set to Lost in the Fog. You can't do it with UFO, or at least it's a bug, or it might be a bug. I didn't get it when I beat the game on UFO, and I was on Lost in the Fog. When we get to a save spot, I'll make sure I was on, you know, that, because I swear to God, I was on Lost in the Fog. Let's see. So, action, story, and puzzles Lost in the Fog. I got UFO ending, and I didn't get the trophy. So, I assume that I have to beat the whole entire game in order to get it. As both saying to play it safe. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do when I go for it next time. It's just, honestly, I don't want to do Lost in the Fog combat. I'm not excited for it. But, yeah, because, like, I've done hard, but I just don't, I was like, okay, for Lost in the Fog, like, I'll do it, you know? I didn't know how long UFO was gonna take me. I even wrote down how to do the Scarecrow one, and, how to do the Inari statue puzzle on Lost in the Fog as well, but you don't get to that part if you do UFO. But it's just like, I just find that dumb. I think I should have gotten the trophy personally, but I understand why I didn't. Just kind of sucks. I still don't have a fucking Ema. Huh, where am I going? That door was really wide, apparently. I had a strange dream last night. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senitsugi's shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senitsugi's shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Senitsugi's shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. Their handwriting here looks like nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malvoyant god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. This is where the guy was. Getting really fucking lost. So I need it to be blue. So if I turn this to red, it's on red. Red, blue, blue. Okay, I was just completely missing this. Card my final grail. What do you mean? In terms of PS2 games, I spotted a cheaper listing for a final expensive game that I want. What game? I saw that Jacksepticeye got a fucking PS2 with like all these like really good games. I was so jealous. No more light for you. Still pricey, but not delusional eBay slight seller pricey, you know? Cheaper than CX? Yeah. It's hard to find, like, games that are, like, reasonably priced where it's not, like, you're breaking the bank. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. I'm just seeing if there's any notes I've missed. Because I am somehow missing notes from Sakuko and Rinko, but it could just be that, like, they're on Lost in the Fog. Maybe someday I'll have an ema. If it wasn't payday tomorrow for me, I wouldn't have got it, but I've been able to save up a little that last week, and I was able to put extra money in my savings, so I'm gonna treat myself. Ooh. What game is it? Harare. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think when we get to like the mountain section where we are going, like where we will, like, this is game changing. I'll end. We did good today, almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, that's where the picture of Hinako is, but it's not there now. I still have to fight the titty monster. Oh, I'm missing something. Yeah, you're on red. Maybe I want you to be on blue. So, okay. I have an idea of what it could be, but I feel like it's impossible to get that game, but you never know. It's all about luck, honestly. I've got a new desk on the way, one that rises up, and I've got a bunch of stuff sorted for my bedroom. I'm gonna have a massive overhaul next week to make my room more feel more homey than less than a space of yeah. That's gonna be nice though. I've always wanted to get the desks that like go up so that you can just stand, you know. It'd be better than sitting like in these chairs all the time. Super cheap too and a decent size. That's good. Making sure I'm not missing anything because I know the gun's over here. I don't think we need it. No. Get that out of my face. 160 by 60 centimeters desk, and it cost me about 120. Free delivery too? Damn. It's always nice getting free delivery. Sorry, one of the movies I put on for Jesse, just like, they're getting very singy-songy, and I don't know what movie it is. Can you move? Thank you. It's old, I can tell you that for a fact. Is it Troy Baker in Silent Hill 2? Yes, it is. How'd you know? I don't recognize it. Like, it's that old. But, like, it could also just be, like, I just don't remember it. Oh, did we skip the chase sequence? I don't think we did, but chocolate. Mune bandage. No. I think this is a bandage though. Watch it be an Ema. No, it's an anti-com. Okay. Anti-comb. We can, you know what? Let's draw no Momori. Sakura. Enhances the effects of health restoring. Ooh. How many are there? Max health. Perfect counter. Restores health after. We can take this one off. I want to see how many. Part of me wants to end, but part of me wants to just keep going. How many Omamori can you draw? You can draw up to a total of 40 Omamori. By the way, that when you booted up that game yesterday, it was showing you playing it on Discord. I was so worried you forgot that kind of game. No. I was recording it. I remembered you telling me that like it's a no game on Steam or on stream. So I was like, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna like try and make it a YouTube video, and this will also help me edit, you know? Learn how to edit. But I have to redo it because I fucked up. I made the game too quiet, and so you can barely hear the game, but you can really hear me, but you can't hear the game. I did download DaVinci Resolve. I had to update it because they it's now DaVinci Resolve 20. I had the DaVinci Resolve 18, so I had to wait a bit longer for it to update. I tried editing, but again, once I realized that the audio was fucked, I was like, okay, I can't play this. Or I can't, I'm gonna delete it. I didn't delete the video, but, I don't know how to fix, like, I just don't know how to edit. And there's just a lot of things that I need to do. Like, it's just, like, a big screen, and it's, like, a lot of things, so it's a little overwhelming. And I just need to kind of just sit and, like, really look at what I need to do. Because, like, maybe there is a way to up the game, but I feel like if I up the game, like, the video audio, it will just up me, not the game. I don't know. There's just so much, and it's just a little, like, again, overwhelming to where I'm like, what the fuck? What'd I do? Oh, you bitch. Ow! Dick. It is possible to record on OBS and have your mic audio and game audio be separate tracks. Oh, I can? I didn't know that. That's how I did record it, was through OBS, but I didn't know you could separate the audios. I could show you a trick in OBS to record audio tracks separately, so when you throw it in the software, you have 2 tracks to play, and it does. Okay. I would like to know that trick, because I think that would make it a little easier for me. I do want to up the game, though. It just sucks that I wasn't able to... I didn't realize that the audio was so low. In my headphones, it's different. In my headphones, it was quite a loud game. Like, I lowered it for myself. Not through OBS. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, it sounded fine to me, but then when I looked through when I started trying to edit, I was like, oh, this is really quiet. This is not ideal. But it's also, again, a learning thing because I want to cover up titties. Because I think the first episode or the second episode, they show some barrel titties. And then the game's like, so, how did you feel about that situation? Uncomfortable. Were you attracted to it? Were you getting a boner? No. I wasn't. Trust me. I had the same problem a few months ago, so I ended up looking up... Ah, okay. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. I used to record YouTube stuff that way, so if there were any copyright crap, I could keep commentary and throw... Ah, that's smart. Like, part of me does wish I could just stream it, but I can't. Or, like, I wish I could stream me editing it, so I could have, like, YouTube be like, okay, so if you do this thing, you can, like, it will help. But that would, y'all would still be seeing the fucking titties. So it wouldn't be entirely, you know, helpful. Is that a fucking antique comb, dude? Give me what I want. Give me a goddamn EMA. God damn. Why is it so hard to get a goddamn EMA? John Hurt walks on the screen and is like, well, let's psychoanalyze you to see if you're horny as the characters. Yeah. I used to record my mic audio through Audacity, but for some reason my mic is lower quality on that. Oh. That's weird. There's no point in going over there. Goddamn Higashi. Give me what I want. Give me a fucking EMA. I feel insane. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, I pressed circle to, you know, dodge out of the way, but apparently that doesn't matter. There's another trick I learned. Oop, wrong way. Let me get to a safe spot to where I can actually, like, read. There's another trick I can show you that I learned recently. Not to mention I didn't realize for ages that Audacity defaults to 44,100 hertz. While OBS audio is 48,000 hertz. So my mic kept desyncing with the gameplay. Ooh. You can create a canvas that double the width you need. You put the gameplay on one side and your camera on the other side. So you throw it onto a DaVinci canvas that's a regular size. You use 2 videos. You crop out. You create a canvas that's double the width you need. You put the gameplay on one side and your camera on the other side in full. So when you throw it onto a DaVinci canvas that's the regular size, you use 2 videos and crop out on That is so confusing, I won't lie to you. I no idea what you just said to me. I'm gonna take a picture of that and try and reread that. And like be looking at DaVinci, because I have no idea what. I didn't know there's canvases. Playing tennis with her head. Honestly, like when I went onto DaVinci last night, it didn't last very long because I put the video on the thing. I kept thinking in my head, why is the video in such a small square? And why is it only on one side? I hit play and then realized the audio was messed up, so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh. Oh. I thought it was an Ema. I'm never gonna get fucking Ema. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Y'all are yapping. I can't keep up. It means you can edit your video around and edit your gameplay around as they'd be served much. Okay. Source record for OBS. That's what I did, but I fucked up the audio, so that's what they're trying to help me fix as well. There's a way of making it much sense. I'm probably gonna go with the simpler thing, because I mostly just want to focus on figuring out how to put black squares on tits. And like how to, like, do I have to go for like every single frame to make sure that they're covered, you know? Or like coochie. I don't know what comes up next. I only got to like episode 2, maybe 3. Yeah, pretty much I just need to learn how to censor and just like how to figure that out. Everything else, I'm like, I'm not gonna go too crazy with editing. I just want to learn how to censor, because I don't know if your PC dang near good. It's an OBS extension that I haven't used in a bit. They've been updating it. I used it once a few years ago. I was going to make it into a video, but never got around to it. I was gonna... Oh. Everything but a fucking Ema. Holy shit. Also, how are you, Pure? I hope you're well. Yeah, I just want to learn how to, like, just censor. I don't want to do anything too crazy with audio or editing or anything like that. Like, I'll cut out certain parts where I'm not talking. Or, like, I'm on my phone. Because I get a text. I got a text. Okay, I didn't realize changing my weapon would make her slow down. Oh, yeah. I can't skip this. Yay for post-commentary. Well, it's like the, it's not like my first ever YouTube video, because, you know, back in the day, teenage me thought I could do makeup videos. That didn't turn out that didn't turn out well. I was surprised I didn't get copyright strikes because I was using copyrighted music. Like, Fetty Wap was playing, probably Kendrick Lamar. I was putting all the copyright music in there. YouTube did not get a fuck. Girl, 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 girl. But I barely edit those. I would edit it on my phone. Like, I can't remember what it's called. I want to say it's like iMovie. And like, there was no real editing. We love separating audio tracks. Yeah. Well, like, I was also, like, capturing, like, all the, like, video and audio was just from my phone. So, like, it was not good. They were shitty videos. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Yay, 10 points. Never felt better, by the way. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling good. Okay, this is where games change. So I want to say, this is not where to purify it, but we are getting close to where we need to purify the sword. Okay. Nothing here. That's where Jesus statue is. Not the ancient one, though. Not the one that I need to give my brooch to. to
私だ。
Linko. Also, apparently, this is a White Claudia, so it is a Silent Hill 1/3 reference. Yes, yes, ding ding ding. So, Rinko.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
No, I haven't listened to the English voices yet. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay, we don't have to do this one. We can literally just go right to the end.
あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Which I'm probably gonna do just because I don't really need items.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。
Strana Memori. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That sucks ass. I've never used focus in any of the fucking runs I've done. Oi. Mm-hmm. You're so beautiful. Shut up.
ご一緒に。
Can I skip this? No.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I was gonna say, maybe I should do the English voices for the next ending, but I'm kind of going for both in the same time. When do you peg him? Honestly, when? I want to know now. We were talking about Dark Souls 3 earlier, me and Jay, and I was telling him about, like, we were talking about just Dark Souls 2 and stuff, and we started talking about Dark Souls 3. Because I was saying, like, I'd love to get all the achievements on Dark Souls 2, but it's, like, really difficult to do it on the Xbox 360 version. Oh yeah, Rinko fight. Kinda forgot. Weird, she didn't spit on me. Yeah. Flat out impossible on the Xbox 360 version now. I just don't like that. But we were talking about like one of the cool bosses being the... I was about to say Flame Lurker again. Dark Lurker? I really like that boss. That's a fun boss.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, this is where shit changes. Okay, do we want to go for Fox What's His Tail? Do we go... I kind of want to go for... I kind of want to go for Fox What's His Tail. Because that will be easier. Plus, I just don't... We have to go for Fox What's His Tail. Because I just realized that in order to purify, unless I don't have to do that puzzle again. Let's not save. Because I think it's over here. If I'm, you know what? I'm going for Ebisugaoka in silence. I was gonna do Fox What's His Tail, but oh, sweet, huh? I don't have to worry about that one. I feel like the Fox What's His Tail is gonna be easier to get, so I want to go for Ebisugaoka in silence. Clinical Trial, the final one. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent sounds so wrong in my head. Through these discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. Wait. Does Shu know he's talking to himself? That's crazy. It's clear that she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself, for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. Me, Shu. Shu. Rinko. Yeah, I kind of want to go for Ebisugaoka in silence. Because that one's a little harder to do. Because I do have to purify him. Bro, I do not. Oops. Take my sword. Ah. Plus, I also just... Oh, well, I say I'm like, I don't want to purify my weapon, but I'm going towards purifying it. The final Jizo statue is around here. Guess it's not. I swear it was like over here. God, you scared the shit out of me, man. Is that a pipe? No. I don't have to wait. I was thinking of a totally different spot. My bad. I don't really need the toolkit. I've been using the sword, but it's at least nice to have. 'Cause... No. That's where it came from. It's so easy for you to turn yourself around. Back to... Okay. I'm always down to talk about... Yeah, here's the... Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, so this isn't the final one. You know how that woman wouldn't talk to me unless I had gloves? Yes. I still think that's weird. That seems like just... That's a very easy way to soft lock yourself out of something. This is where I purify. Well, I had the gloves and she was like, cool, kill me now, please. Yeah. She wants you to kill her and then you just, for her next, you will have to go into New Game Plus for her next, to get all whatever she has. I can't remember. I think she does miracles. Yeah. So after this, I cannot save. Or if I do save, I'm gonna be saving on a totally different slot. She still wouldn't talk to me, but the guide says I could give her ashes to shop lady and then she'll sell miracles. One dad said she won't take any other tomes that I find, so I went around finding 3 miracle tomes for nothing. I won't have them on my next run. Wait, you won't have them on your next run? I thought you did, but I guess not. Also, I'm putting that down a little bit. I didn't realize I was so high up. I do have to go this way. Girl, go! They don't carry over. Oh, yeah, they count as key items. That's annoying. It's also, again, just annoying that you can very easily softlock yourself out of that one. So I did soft lock her story and I need to get her stuff done earlier on New Game Plus. Yeah. My own fault for waiting until... I mean, yes and no, but I just also think it's kind of dumb that it's so easy to soft lock yourself. Because, like, what if you just didn't find her? What if you didn't, like, know how to free her and you didn't want to Google it? Bada bada. Swing! I don't know, like, when you were, like, asking me questions for Dark Souls 3, I was like, man, I don't remember. But then I'd like look up like part of it and I'd remember immediately and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember the pain. I love the games, but man. Ooh, a sickle. The entire playing DS3, it made me appreciate Lives of Peace so much more. Yeah, honestly, like, Lives of Peace so fucking good. Like, I really love Lies of P. The DLC kind of annoyed me, but like, ow. I really enjoyed that game. And I'm excited to see what they do with the Dorothy, storyline. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely brutal. Hold on. The last DLC was incredible though. Yeah. He was annoying, but he was also like a really good boss. Where do I need to go? Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, I knew that I was missing something. I was missing the last Jizo statue that I need to go to offer my brooch. So then we can get Ebisugaoka in silence. You're annoying. It's a good thing I caught it. Hi Zim, how are you? Oh, they're so secretive. Wait. Huh? Never mind, it's not this hidey hole. It's a different hidey hole. Pretty well, how about you? I'm doing okay. I thought I went over here. No. So there's those two spots. Where is this spot? Thank you, but please don't flirt with me. Here we go. Oh. Holy fucking shit. An Ema, finally. Okay.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。
A pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for the follow.
せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか。
Yeah,
考
Hinako.
える時間が欲しいのです。
Okay, we've done this. No capsules obtained. Offered brooch. So we just need to finish the game. We just need to finish the game. And then we have this ending, and then... Holy fuck. Then we'll get the last ending. Jesus Christ. A gift I cannot accept. Sorry, that was very kind of you to say. I'm not, you know. Yeah, no. We have quite a few healing and toolkits. Wait, we have an Ema. Oh my god. So you need 2 endings in the fog runs? No, so as of right now, we have 3 endings. So I'm gonna save here. So we have the main ending that you can't get away from the first ending. We got the second ending, we got Coming Home to Roost. We got Fox's Wedding. We just got UFO today, and right now we're going for Ebisugaoka and Silence. Then we only have the Fox What's Its Tail. How's stream going? It's going okay. Making quite a bit of progress. Okay. Now I just need, an unknown amount of Emas for this one. Drano Momori. Boar. Greatly increases stamina, recovery speed, and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Oh my god, that's actually really good. And we can just put it on. I've seen all your chats, man. I'm not gonna respond to the flirtation again. I have already told you. I don't... No. Okay, if I tell you to stop flirting with me, please stop flirting with me. That is gonna get you nowhere. All it's gonna get you is banned. I won't lie to you. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely do not want to be flirted with, and I don't want to be flirted with on Twitch. I even have in my rules that Twitch is not Tinder. Don't flirt with me. Nothing's gonna happen. You're not gonna get your dick wet. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get banned, and that's it. After that, you're dead to me. You don't exist in my world. I don't care if that's harsh or not. I don't care. I've dealt with too many fucking creeps and weirdos in my life. I've just given up. So, I don't care if that makes me, you know, mean or I'm a bitch. I don't care. If you constantly get, like, dick pics flirted with by especially older men, you get tired of it. You come to a point where you just don't care anymore. Now that that's over with. Okay, we got the calendar. So I've just seen that Eminem is coming to Hitman. Wait, like Hitman the video game? Are they making another Hitman? Oh my god. I love that. I wonder how that's gonna work. Dread Carcass. And Eminem and Slim Shady, a younger version, are going to be elusive targets? Okay, everyone's turned over. Including you, Rinko. That is wild. You can kill Slim Shady. Oh, I can't open it because I don't have the brooch. Damn. You can kill Slim Shady and Eminem. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Ooh. That's an angry Hinako. Okay, we need a hose. Antique comb. Okay. I want to get in on that. I do have Hitman World of Assassination, but the DLCs and pay stuff is too confusing, and the packs will say stuff like get all Hitman 2 levels, but really get about a third of them, and people come. Oh. I wonder why they have it like that. That's just annoying. And, you know, confusing. Wow, there's no sickle in this one. Usually there's a sickle. I mean, I'm fine with weapons right now. So we have these. But because we did purify, yeah, the sword even, it doesn't repair itself anymore when sheathed. Oh, hello. There's a sickle. Hey. I know they had it so if you owned prior games digitally before you'd be grandfathered in. And it was a mess on PS4 too because I had Hitman 2 on disc. And what do you mean? Like if you like it was a loyalty kind of thing? Talos Principle did that, which was really nice. Arare, don't need. Okay, it's just items in here. Which meant on Hitman 2 I could get all Hitman 1 levels, but if I went to World of Assassination I'd only get Hitman 1 stuff. Now I'm on PC, it's even more confusing. Oh. If you had Hitman 2 on disc, you couldn't redeem those levels for the next game because you could trade in the disc and be done. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a very empty room besides the room Mune. Okay, so I've been through most of these rooms. I just need to go down. Right. This way. Yeah. Damn, I got hit by that. Even he hadn't even spit it out yet. Gross.
だからお見合いの話が来た時も今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がき きっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない私の選択は。
And I only had it on just because they got rid of the older games to merge everything into a new one. That's just annoying, but I'm glad, like, I'm glad Hitman's getting, like, something new. I love Hitman games. Let's just put the calendar down. We haven't gotten the item yet, so we're not gonna go yet. Also, we're probably gonna end soonish. I'm just getting tired, and my back is killing me. But we've made, like, a lot of progress today. Getting the... First off, getting the UFO ending today was great. But also, like, getting most of the Ebisugaoka and the... Ebisugaoka and Silence, and getting the, Fox Wets Its Tail endings, like, almost done. We just have to do, like, one little thing differently in each one, in each section. I missed a door. Will that door have the thing? I think the third section does. Not this one. Oh yeah, I can't go through. This would be the kitchen. We don't have to light that one up. Or we don't have to open it. Right, we're in the third, yeah. Just making sure. Oh my. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I really wish that the, when you repaired it, that it did a full heal, not just part. This is where the calendar is. We need to just keep going forward, and there will be the kitchen. Ow, you dick. No, there is Yokan. We don't really need the Yokan though. But where's the kitchen? That's where the head is. Okay, I missed 2 doors here. Okay, now we can leave. Well, actually, no, we don't. Sweet. Actually, we did miss something. Shit. And then... pictures over here. No, it is important. I need to get it. It's literally a key item. It's just I didn't think of it. I just don't remember where it is. So we've been everywhere here that we can go to, except for there's 2 rooms and like a hallway. There's something we need to use with that pipeline that we just got. Down here? Yeah. I just never remember. And it's been also just a while since I've done this section. X. There's a door here, but it doesn't fully matter. Plus it's locked. So we've hit every door that we can possibly go to. There is an opening up here though. Married couple's letter, Kimmy. Tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again, and I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. In Mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. Oh. That's sad. Divine water. No, the key item's not in here. Damn. It is in a section that I forgot. You'll get paper and like it. No. So I missed one room in a hallway, so it's definitely in this section. Or at least I feel like we'll be in this section. Yeah, and it's locked. Right. Yep. I shouldn't have just ran through these areas, but I just was like, I know where, like, these specific items that I need are, but clearly not, like, the one single item. I pegged you. Yeah, here's one of the items. should be it. I don't think the next item that I need is in here. Could be wrong. There's chocolate. I don't need it. I don't have item space for it. Just want to make sure that I have hit every room that I possibly can. Yes, and we just need to get one more item and then we're done. We'll probably defeat Mom and Dad. Don't tell me it's in here, right? Yeah, it's literally right here. Is it? No. I thought that was the goopy thing that I needed to get, but it's not. What the fuck's the point of this room? I found the point in the room to bring me to a different room. Okay. So these were just items. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a pretty door. Oh, was I only ever able to open that door with just the brooch? You're lying to me, game. I need the bird key. Oh my god, I've missed... Sometimes I feel really dumb. Here we are. And now we get to go through this again. So let's remember. Yeah. Actually, I can go this way. It's also just a lot because, like, you have trying to remember every little thing. It can get like it gets a little bit. It gets to be a bit much. And it's been like a while since I've actually played this game. Okay, now we have to just go through, get to the third section, and then do this again. And what's weird is that I thought on whatever casual that it would be less enemies. Like the Dark Souls 2 vanilla it, you know? Enemy placements aren't as crazy as it was.
とおいでなさい。
Talking to mom instead.
お母さん、ひな子の誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って？
ひな子はお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さん、たったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
like, I still don't like the father because, yes, he apologized, but he didn't apologize to his daughters, who he was kind of abusing. Not kind of, he was. It's sweet that he can be a totally different man in front of his wife, but having him be rude and mean and be like throwing things like the last ending we got, last ending was UFO. The Fox's wedding, when like we saw him throw the giant knife near Hinako because she was yelling back at him, that I can't. He calmed down and he apologized to me. Well, okay, how about he apologized to his daughter, who he threw the knife at? And also, I like how she's like, he's a totally different man when he's around me. When you guys go to sleep, he's totally different. Didn't we not just read a note where he was like, we can do whatever you want once Inako is married off. We can go do your dreams. And you wrote under it, my biggest dream is for you to actually say these sweet words to me, not on paper. Sorry to like be like, Mom, you're wrong, but like it just doesn't fully add up. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make it her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you tried to enjoy the time you have left together? Oh, so he doesn't want to do the operation. He read this note and was like, you know what? Let's go to Japan. Let's not go to Japan. We're in Japan. Let's go to every onsen and spend like the rest of our lives happily. Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send you what little I have to spare. Buy Kimi something nice with it. Got it? Shotoraru. I butchered that fucking name. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait. I didn't get a crest. I got a crest. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm glad he was able to apologize to her for being like a dick, but it shouldn't. He should be able to apologize to his daughter. He shouldn't have to always be the tough dad. Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives, in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all, without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Okay, that's great, Mom, but he's still a piece of shit. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she got pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. Oh, wait. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. Well, everyone finds happiness in different little things. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results, She wants, then she'll be unhappy. Though our concept of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's versions of it and take comfort when we know the others have found it. I think that true. Rinko and I may be in a caught in a love triangle. I don't know if I'd say it's a love triangle exactly. But I guess, yeah. If she weren't my partner, I think I'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was over the moon when she heard about Kyoto Yuki's marriage proposal. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love after all. That's crazy. White and black fought. Okay. Battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales. For what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. One to make only once we are ready. The adieux for those who towered from the heavens imposing their will. Bro. We're guessing white and black. Oh, no, please no. How is that not it? Where's... I don't know, man. So... Okay. No. No. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet whether... Like, what the fuck is a gray place? Whether we flee or spread our wings, so white and black. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, opposing their will on others. Honestly, my brain is not fully here, so I'm just gonna Google it. I don't care. Casual... But it's casual... What is this one? I don't know. My room? White and black belong together. They had no use. Why are those ones lit up? So these don't matter. We just have to have black and white together. I don't fucking know. Just tell me the fucking ending. As white birds on the left and black birds on the right. Okay, so white bird left, black bird right. As their desires are met, flip the scales and place the blank plate on top. I was right there. I was right there.
ひなこ、今少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に。
Oh, so he does apologize to them.
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当に。
That's crazy.
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。
Bonk! Listen to him!
知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも 話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいから、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているなら、それは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが、他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴行くん立派な青年だ。
He's a
彼なら
fox.
絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君、立派な男だけど、
Aww.
あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っている。
Oh my god,
しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
Part of me is wondering if I should just keep going because we're right at the end. Also, part of me is like, my back is fucking killing
今
me.
でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Jesus. Dear call, I'm probably gonna just keep going until I beat it, or unless I get a text from my mom being like, I'm on my way. Which I'm kind of hoping she doesn't. Did I think I did. Wow, this eye's really... Oh my god. Having such a loving moment with my dad, and then, you know, that man just has to ruin it. Because we are right at the end, so I'd like to try and just beat it and get it done. So next stream we can just focus on getting through. Okay. Let's also change the sword. There is a weapon here. Okay. Mom and... Oh, new cutscene. Oh, wait, never mind. Why was I so shocked? I thought it was Dad. I thought it was like no more boss fight. Dad committed suicide. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, so what's new about this?
どうしてこんなことに。
So far it's looking the same. Won't lie. Yummy.
ひなこ、遅かったな。
Huh?
今から始める
Is it
ことだ
gonna
った
be
ぞ。
different because we are getting the Ebisugaoka ending?
誰のなんだと。 ではご一同様包丁のさえを
Bear witness. Yo.
なんだその言い草は
But are we gonna? What's new about this? What's new about this? Kick him in the balls. Oh, this is new. Is it? No? He's still transforming. He's doing the Vicar Amelia. You see the shadow form. They look the same to me. Are you serious? Stop! Stop! Damn! Damn, Dad! Purpleaholic over here. Okay, I don't know what was different about that new cutscene. Is this like Ornstein's Mo, where if you kill one, the other? No, you can kill Mom, but there's no real point in doing that because he's still gonna fight you. Whereas if you just fight him, it's the end. You don't fight her. I thought that too, honestly, because my first thought was it was literally Ornstein's Mo. But no, they don't, she doesn't take his powers or anything. Oh, fuck this one. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if they're No, man. Oh, shit. So, two chicks confide in one another in their shells. What does that even mean? I kind of forgot about this section, I won't lie. I kind of wish I could skip this section. Time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Yep, wrong button. Okay. No, thankfully not. It's not like Ornstein's mom. Which I'm glad it's not, only because that I feel like that would be brutal. Realize your good fortune in this miracle is more than you deserve. Jesus. That's a tad rude, man. If it was, I need to summon. Sadly, you can't summon. Isn't it this one? This door? Yep. Twas I was right. Kuzuchi, that's secret. Solar to the rescue. Solar's not helpful. Like, when you showed me, I think, on the PS3 how helpful he was, I'm like, oh god. There's no box in here. This isn't the right way. No. Yeah. Kind of annoying that it switched targets. No, there's still people. Dang, I didn't even see that counter. Okay, we got the White Sparrow, and now we just need the Fox one, and then we're done with this section. Right? I also don't want to mess this one up. Prove your intent. Yeah, Chris of 3. So which one haven't I... Because I thought I already went through this door. Unless it was locked? I can't remember. No, but this is the right way to go. Okay, well that was easy. Okay, we can skip this. I'm gonna look it up only because I just wanna, I also wanna get a trophy. So, story, mural puzzle. I don't wanna fuck it up. Fuck it up, sis, I'm fucking it up. Fuck. No. 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 Ending 4. Insert the Black Sparrow into the slot next to the side of the carriage. Or onto the slot of the carriage. The black one. And then... I already messed it up. That's annoying. Yeah. They should have worded that differently. That's annoying. New cutscene. Oh, if you just want to make me listen to the vine boom sound again. And you're sure I don't know if you'll be done by the time. I don't know if I will. I'm getting tired, but I'm right at the end. I hope you have a good shower, though. Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck did Hinako go? I didn't see her in the corner. That's a pretty ring. Like, is the new cutscene only, like, because I'm in New Game Plus? Or is it because it's... I'm going for a specific ending? I'm a tired girly. Are you a little happy man? It burns her when she puts it on. How? You put on this lava? Fucking sound, dude. This looks the same. Like, Kyoto Yuki is a very, like, he's handsome, but, like, he's so creepy. Skip the... Oh! Skip me... Trophies tied... Hold on. Why does it have to be on a white screen? Trophies tied to action difficulty will not be unlocked if skipped. This will only skip content you have not seen it. Skip? I've seen... I know what happens. Skip this too. Yeah, it was just like we just had to go through like the sections of where we've been before, making us remember. That was nice. Again, I kind of wish it wasn't on a white screen. It's too blinding. I wonder what boss we're gonna fight. I do kind of want to get like this. No, wait, what did we skip then? Can it get me an Ema? Damn, dude. I like it would be nice to be able to get both endings today, and then next stream we can just kind of chill and have a bit more of a relaxed run. It's not going to be the full run because I've done most of it already. I just need to do this last ending part. I don't want to be using this. My neck, my back. Plus it's also nice just to get like a long stream done, because I haven't been able to stream in a really long time. You bitch. That's just annoying. Annoying asshole. There's more singy-songy happening behind me and I don't like it. Ema? An Ema? No, but items I can sell. I'm excited to see the boss though. Like, who are we gonna fight? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Okay, now we will save. We'll also... Yeah, we'll save. Hey, who's the boss we're fighting? Yeah, new cutscene.
ひなこ、あなたひなこなの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Hi, handsome. Hi, cutie.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
Oh, ow. Ooh. What is happening? Are you telling me I have to fight two bosses? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm choking myself out. Kinda kinky, kinda not. Jesus, dude. Like I'm about the brightest light in the world. Oh. Oh my god, his eyes are blue!
そのようなものが里に現れるたびに、我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたが、こたびの跡取りは下段だ。人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
豊樹さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心で
That smile is really creepy. Okay, like, I like smiles, but man, you gotta stop smiling.
孤独にずっと一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。
You wanna come up? Now's your time. Yeah. Hi, honey. You wanna lay down? You wanna lay down? Oh my god. I got the power of the pook, so that means I'm gonna win. Defeat the gods.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならない。
That god was easy. Yeah, I'm still on. We're about to beat the bosses because we're fighting two. Oh, this reminds me of the Chinese game. Also, Jessie has joined me. Oh my god, it's the doll instead of Shu. Damn.
答えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩み
Damn it, I'm missing circle. Damn it. Oh, now he has is accessorized. Whoa. 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 This is really trippy.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたき勇気が持てるか私たちはどうだ。
Oh man, you're so far away. Too early. Oh, I did not realize that was a grab. Owies. Owies, owies, owies. Dude, you took so long getting up. Jesus. I did not see what happened, but I will take it as a bad. You chewed on your leg. Jesus, man. One's down? Question mark? Yes, sweet boy. Telling Miracle. Damn. Asshole. There we go. God Slayer. Defeat both. Oh my god, within 10 minutes? Trophy. Whew. Hey Sergio, how are you? Damn, I didn't realize I was within 10 minutes. So that means I don't have to repeat that boss fight. Thank God. Where's Kotoyuki? Okay. Just closing the door.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
Sorry, I can hear Jesse. I don't know what he's doing. I know he's hungry.
君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。
Freedom, happiness.
私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
Okay, he's eating ramen. Picking up my controller just in case. It said that he was also under a spell. And he fully didn't want to marry us. We'll meet on the next run. This is sweet. Come on, Kyoto Yuki, join us while we sit in Ebisugaoka in silence. I wish it was not a white screen. Oh. I also do that too, when I'm bored. Okay. Oh, it's been a long one. Almost 6 hours. But it's also just well deserved because I have not been able to stream as of late and it sucks. So when I'm able to stream, I try to do as much as I possibly can. I'm glad I didn't end early like I was planning to. Just so that we can just get both endings out of the way, and then next stream we'll get the last ending and we'll probably just have it be like an early stream that day. Is this the same? I don't want to like skip it, but also do. Oh, letter from Kyoto Yuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbai for the first time just the other day. No idea what senbai is. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside a candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I am eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senpai. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested to try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Aww. Yeah, these past two endings I've quite enjoyed. Damn! How can you read that? I know, I'm a grinder. I'm not like the app. But I am ending, like, soon. After this cutscene. And I yap. What was that brooch? Aww.
まだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
It is weird seeing both of them at like the same time. You don't see them side by side.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. There's lots of fog, which is scary. It's like Silent Hill, not Silent Hill, Persona 4, you see rain outside. Oh no. How'd you get up there?
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Who did that? Okay, who did that again? Oh my god, calm down. Stop taking screenshots. Taking screenshots so if I need to make a thumbnail, I can. Ebisugaoka in silence. We have done it. We will save right here. And then next stream we'll go for the final ending. Yeah. Oh, the music's different too. Okay, so we have acquired almost every single ending except for one, which is the fox what's its tail, which is what we'll go for next. Not tonight. It's been 6 hours. It's been a long one. But we will just be save scumming because I don't really see myself wanting to go through the whole entire game all over again just for another ending. So yeah, this was fun. I'm glad that we got the UFO and the Silence and Ebisugaoka endings. I wasn't expecting to get both today, I won't lie to you. But I don't think anyone expected that or expected me to stream. But thank you to Young Prod for being here, AK for being here, Sergio for being here, Pure for being here, Kyle for being here. Thank you also AK and Kyle for helping me, like, with just certain things for, like, editing and stuff. Saichi for being here. Radiant for being here. Sorry. Chub Cheeks for being here. Anyone else who's here who's looking, thank you. I don't think next stream will be 6 hours, I can tell you that. I'm tired. I don't do a lot of, like, long streams like this. But it was nice to be able to, play this and be able to end and finish, two endings. But yeah, after we get the next ending, I'm gonna take a break from Silent Hill. We're gonna be playing Persona 5, which I'm really excited for. I've been really excited to play it for a while now, and so yeah. Thank you again for everyone for being here, and hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, bye.